we can't do, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Was it all in vain? My world revolved around you, now it's trapped inside the pain. Maybe I should stay in the dark after you had it to a place so far away. Now all those crazy thoughts are going through my mind. A part of me I can't escape. Our love was so sublime. It doesn't make no sense if you're not here again. If the only one is gone.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another Formula 1 24 video. And yeah, we're here for round 8 then of the Where's the Finish Line Gold tier. It's going to be Texas. It's going to be a track I've not driven in about 2 years, but it's one that I enjoy nonetheless. And to be honest with you, we'll take it over Monaco, because at least if I make a mistake here, it's not race over, so I might actually be able to push. But yeah, it's going to be good. We've got a sprint race this week, so it's going to be... it's going to be double the, well, not double the points, but it's going to be twice the opportunity to get points, essentially, so I'm looking forward to it. Like I said before, Texas isn't a track I tend to drive all that much, so the comfort in the track's probably not going to be there necessarily, but we've got like 3 hours to get ready for this, so, you know, I'm not exactly too concerned. But we'll hop straight into time trial. It's good to see you, Curly, mate. I think it's the first time hopping in the channel, to be fair. So good to have you on board. Cheers. To be fair, I do comms for another league for work, but I think I just love being on track. To be fair, let's get back into it. But yeah, no, it's good to see you in the channel, mate. Same with you, Rapid. Welcome back. And you get to see the scuff as it happens off the back, because yeah, like I said, I've not raced this in a couple of years. I know the track, but I've forgotten how to drive it well. But we'll persevere. Let's have a look, see what sort of time we're aiming. So Rapid then with a 1:30.7 at the moment. Again, I'm going to go with my standard. If I can get within a second, maybe a second half of that, because I think Rapid's platinum, so, you know, let's be realistic, shall we? But yeah, 1:31.9 by Ben seems more indicative of where we could probably aim. But we're absolutely stealing Rapid's setup, because that's what I'm like as a person, I guess. I don't know. God damn, that's a lot of wing. Seems suspiciously high. Maybe I know, like, the meta is quite high downforce on this game at the moment, but yeah, I might want to drop that. I know you really want to maximize the pace through the S's and through sort of Sector 3 as well. Obviously, there's only really one big long straight here. So I get why there is higher downforce, but it does still seem a little bit suspicious. Let's yeah, let's get out and do some laps, shall we? I might raise that just a smidge. Let's do it. I have lost all my references on this track, I won't lie. Where is it? There it is. How do you lose a corner? Yeah, we can definitely neaten this up, but it's just getting that muscle memory in at this point. Oh, yeah, to be honest, I think we could have got that stopped if I didn't lock up so hard. Yeah, I really need to relearn this. Defo drive like that tonight. No, man, I want points. What was that, 136.5? Yeah, somehow I don't think that's going to be my final race pace. Alright, so I need to brake a little bit earlier for that. And also, you know, not invalidate laps. That'd also be a good start. Okay, so maybe just one downshift on that one. 2 for this. Hey! I'm actually tempted to drop the front wing a little. Although we're losing it at low speed as well, so I think it's more the rear's a little bit slidey. Try again. Okay, right. Ah, too much on that curb. Yeah, to be fair, Curly, I think everyone is going to be getting points tonight. There's just not well, there's too many empty spaces on the grid, but it's cool. I'd rather be, you know, up the top end. I am still quietly hopeful I can pull together a title this year, but obviously with that, I need to be routinely fast. Hence why I spend 3 hours sweating it before each race. I need to find my turning point for that. Still a bit messy. Not too worried about the invalidations at this point, just because obviously I need to learn the track first. Right, yeah, there's definitely some what is going on? Why won't this pause, please? My control setup's not perfect at the moment. One sec. I'm not blaming that for the shoddy driving, it's just for whatever reason it's not doing its thing. Why are you doing the thing, please? I would take... I'm guessing that's correct. Yeah, cool. So why then is the pause menu not working on that button? Something's gone on here when it's like reset my key bindings, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, no, pause. So yeah, it was doing the thing that it needed to. What were you? Should do a hot lap I can use for comms. So, I mean, by the end of it, you probably have one, to be fair, mate. I tend to do about, right, I need to relearn the buttons. Yeah, there we go, right. Let me... discard changes. Let's... edit... 4, right, let's do that. Right, refresh. Maybe? No, for some reason that's... Right, okay, something's going on with my wheel here. I'm gonna restart my wheel. No, I'm not on controller, mate. I'm on wheel. I've got the Thrustmaster SF1000. And I've got that on a T818 base. Come on, do the thing, please. There we go, right. Okay, we're good. We're cooking. Alright, let's get back into it. That was a funny 5 minutes there. I think it's because I turned my wheel on after I started the game, so maybe it just had a bit of a moment, but... Yeah, I really need to learn this again. I was going to pause it to go to the garage and rework the setup a little bit and tweak it so the rear's a little bit more settled, but we'll get another feel for it because I need to feel out the changes I need to make. Why does it look like my rival's a bot in the top left corner as well, please? What's going on there? Am I advertising people? That was poor. It's taken a moment for the car to bite in on the front as well. What is it, a 131.7 I'm aiming for at the moment, and then anything on top of that's a bonus, but we'll see. We're 1.6 off at the moment. A tidy lap, I'll find that. Oh, nearly. Right, let's tweak this setup a little bit. It is a little bit oversteery for me, so let me. Right, you need to be softened because the turning. The problem is as well. What I'm getting is I'm turning the wheel. The car's turning for a part of the turn. Hold in position and then the grip on the front bites in. So I need to I need to work this out. I'm going to soften the front suspension off as well. I know it's a bit counterintuitive, but I think this this track's going to be a bit front limited, and it just saves tire life, to be honest, more than anything. Let's go for you. Let's increase you a little bit, and then let's drop you. I have no idea if this is going to help. It's probably not. That's how this thing normally goes for me, but I'll have a semi-workable setup by the end of this. Whee! Straight away with the oversteer. Problem is, what I've done there is I've just changed a bunch of stuff on the setup, when really I should just be changing one or two little bits. I mean, the car's biting in a bit more with the steering input, which is good. I still need to settle the rear, but I've fixed one of the problems. I can push a little bit harder out of corners, which is decent as well. I just need to get the braking right. Whee! I'm taking the Lewis Hamilton approach for Texas, I think. I'm just going to bin it at the first lap. Nope, that's not where the corner is. Oh, this is going to be a painful learning curve. I haven't even taken into account whether or not the rain's going to come or not. I think with this, it's because I've got the diff a little bit high. I did raise it on that last bit, so I might lower the diff a little bit. Let's see if that helps. I really screwed that one up. Cool. This thing loves locking up, though, even though I've dropped the pressure. Right, I gotta get that one right. I need to tweak the rear of the car. It's unsettling over bumps and it's unsettling over crests. So let's drop you to 80. Yeah, I'm happy with you. I'm gonna soften this a little bit. Gonna drop this as well. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to stop, but I'm hopefully gonna reduce the rate of lockups. And you know what? Nah, actually, the meta's still going all the way to the right in it because this game sucks. I do want that switch in direction. Let's have a look at the anti-roll. I'm gonna drop this that way. So I'm gonna run basically reversed anti-roll. See, that's the only thing I think on this track that's going to kill the rear tires. Is just the amount of sliding they do. The rest of it, it's all the fronts that are really doing the work. Yes, definitely slidey. Need to get this settled. Oh, come on. Well, I nearly got that right. It's more settled over the crest of that hill, which was good. So moving in the right direction. Okay, 133, so 1.7 defined. I'm going too deep into most of the corners. That's my issue with the lines. Right. Okay, I might have to reverse the wings a little bit here. Yeah, there's just... the back end just steps out. It's weird. I just want to... If I can stiffen the rear up to a point where it's almost understeery, then I can work backwards from that until I'm at the edge of control of it. That's not the way the track goes. It feels better in some of the problem corners. Might be a good building block to learn the track and then make some final tweaks. I might be slow on this one, to be fair. Whee! I'm really struggling to figure out why the rear's sliding. Nope, that's not where the corner is. Again, I just don't have a real reference point for that corner to make the turn in. I mean, what I'd save a lot of the scuff is, you know, just sitting and watching a track guide or something before stream. But where's the fun in that? I might raise the ride height, you know. So it just feels like that might give me a bit more free stability. Again, it'll cost me in the corners, but I think it should help overall. Yeah, you know what? I'm playing with suspension. That's... I mean, this setup's going to be wildly different from everyone else's. Let's stiffen the front up. Let's raise the rear a little bit more, because I think that's part of the reason why I'm losing it in the corners is because I'm hitting curbs. Plus, if I raise the rear up more, it gives a little bit of free downforce, basically. Oh, that felt so much nicer. Well, there you go, 3/10 just from those tweaks. Oh, it's a bad line. Whee! Okay, right. Let's turn on the ghost line, see where I'm screwing it up, basically. At the end of the long straight. Yeah, I'm working my way up to that, to be fair, Rapid. It's just trying to get the braking point right as well. I'm locking up into most, like, hard braking areas, which is weird, because I've got the brake bias and the pressure down, but I'll get it. Whoa. Again, the rear's just super squirrely. That doesn't really suit my driving style. You know what? I need to figure out what's going on with this, the rear of this car, to be honest. Yeah. Let's raise that. Let's raise that as well. And we'll go again. Nope. Yeah, I am. That's the problem. I'm driving how I normally drive, which isn't an issue, but for whatever reason, I just can't make the car behave itself on this track. So I need to figure out how to where it's going wrong, because I can then trim it out in the setup, basically. Like even there, like wheel spinning fourth. Getting swept out too wide on that corner. I'm not focused on a valid lap at the minute. I just need it to be drivable. Again, it's just dropping in the mid-corner. I can guarantee as soon as I settle the rear of this car down, I'll be able to put my head down and focus. Off-throttle diff. And on-throttle. I could maybe try and... raise you a little bit. I don't think that's going to affect me. That's not necessarily going to affect me mid-corner, though. Let's raise this again. I mean, if I'm going to lock up, I may as well lock up a smaller distance. See, it annoys me I can't play around with the tire pressures because of the way the game works. I should be able to drop tire pressures to gain more grip. Feels nicer. Feels a bit stuttery at the minute. I don't know if anyone else is noticing that. That feels more settled. Right, the car feels a bit nicer. Whoa. Okay, let's see if I can get used to this and see if I'm able to push. It feels nicer, so might be able to do something with it. I'm braking too late into there. Oh yeah, no, that's settled. I think we've got the baseline for the setup now. I just need to learn the track. Ah, too much. No, that's lost the back end there. It does feel a lot more settled, though. I think in Grand Prix mode, it's probably going to be quite decent because obviously I've not got the ERS always on. So the rear is going to be a little bit more settled through those S's. We're going to just figure out how to stop the damn car. We might be cooking. Yeah, ironically, I've switched the problem now from getting the car going out of the corners to getting it stopped into them. But I think that's more of a skill issue with, than anything. Let's maybe braking too hard into the corners and just try trail braking a bit more. Dropped a lot of time in that, jeez. Need to find about a second on our personal best if we're going to be competitive. I really need to find a reference for the turn in there. I'm struggling. Where the hell did I find that from? Watch me invalidate. I think I'm slowly getting to grips with the track now. Well, it was scruffy but legal. Jesus, we were 4/10 up at the end of the first sector there. That was a very messy second half of the lap. I mean, we still keep finding time. I'm down at the minute, but I found time through the second half of those S's. Oh, let's go. Come on. We can do this. Yeah, that was messy. Tell you what, as soon as I figure out the turn-in point for that corner, I'll be dangerous. That was silly. Come on. We can do this. Tell you what, those S's are getting fun to drive now. Now that I can do them semi-decently. Ah, just dipped over. That's a shame. Turn 1 needs to be neatened up. There we go. That's nice. That's not quite so nice. Right, you know what? Let's turn matey's line off so I can start getting the muscle memory. Whee! Yeah, I really need to fix that. Alright, so there's 3 problem corners for me at the minute, I think. And that is this one here, the final corner in turn 1. I'm getting better with this one, though. Come on. You know what? I'm going to flashback cheese this a little bit. All I need to do is just try and nail that final corner. I'm trying to pick up a, like, a turning point, and I really can't. In fact, let's push all the way through. So there's going to be a bit of flashbacks coming at the moment, but I need to figure this out. Right, well that's not it. Right. So you got that spotlight on the left. I'm reacting a little bit after that. Let's try reacting on the spotlight, shall we? I think I still reacted a bit late there. Yeah, so I'm reacting where that cherry picker is. So I need to... on the left of your screen where that black bit is, maybe there. And that might put me where I need to be. Nope, too early. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a funny 5 minutes, isn't it? Oh, I need to get this right. Maybe if I just hug the right and then... Right, that wasn't awful, but I think I was slow. Where am I? I think I'm over the line there. Yeah, I'm over the line there anyway. This probably isn't exactly much in the way of content, but I need to get this right. Ah, that is about as far away from right as we can get. We'll go for that. Why not? Okay. Let's go. Oh, way too far out wide. I'm really going to struggle tonight, I think. just get back into it. Okay, right. Turn one. Let's actually not suck so bad at this one, shall we? That felt good. Pull away wasn't quite the best, but the line itself was okay. Okay, we can do this. We've been going for about an hour now, so... we got building blocks. We found about 2/10 in that corner. So we were about a 10th down. And of course we shaft ourselves. Oh dear. Come on, man. Ah! You can see where we really screwed ourselves over on our previous best, because we just gained so much time by taking a normal approach to it. Alright, come on. That corner is going to be the absolute death of me. the hell did we invalidate there? Oh, come on. Ah, that was stupid. Come on. Let's have it. Or let's not, I guess. I don't know. Nope. Oh. Shouldn't be too bad in the race, because I'll have people to follow for their lines. But still. I mean, we gained a decent amount of time there just by being a bit more aggressive with turn one. Oh my god. I can't drive right now. Jesus. Right, let's take a 5-minute break. I'm going to pull up ye old Discord for a sec. Make sure there's nothing too crazy. Yeah, right. So let's see. Right, anyway. You know what? I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. I need some form of caffeine. Maybe not this though, because it's not going to sound very good on stream afterwards. Right, we got it. Alright. Let's do the thing with the stuff and maybe not try to suck so bad this time. Let's go. That wasn't quite so bad, actually. Bit naff on the pull away, but... Oh, nearly. Come on. Settle into it, but there's time we can find. Ugh. Alright, I think I figured my problem for turn one. The problem is I'll lock up into it and I'll just hold the brakes. A little bit of not braking like a toddler might help me here. Why is that happening now, please? I didn't change setup. Stop driving like a turd. Come on. Or do, apparently. I don't know. What do I know, man? I just work here. Come on. Why am I losing the car on there, please? This is going to be painful in on hard tires, especially when they get worn. How did I lose so much time? What is going on? I didn't even change the setup. Why is it handling different? There we go. That's better. Alright. Random time to find there, but throw it all away in this corner, I guess. Ah, that was stupid. Of course, it's on a lap that I get that right. Okay, if I can put together a good lap that's legal, I think we're where we need to be. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm getting individual parts of the lap right. I just need to chain them all together now. The building blocks are there. How was that legal? I'll take that. That's the others putting together their little practice lobby that they run. Okay, okay. We're finding time in little places. We're giving it back in others, but... or just completely yeeting it away like that. But we are starting to cook a little bit. We ain't cooking properly just yet. Starting to simmer just at the moment. The pace is coming. Except, you know, when I drive like that and piss all the time away. How have I... what? Okay, right, well... we pretend that doesn't happen. Look at that, half a second found. That's what we're talking about. Need another half a second if we're going to be competitive, but that's a good ladder up. We're getting it now. Ah, that's unlucky. I thought we got away with it on one and then invalidated on the next. Let's go, bitches! Come on, we're cooking now. Oh, nearly. That was tactical. That's what it was. Honest. I wasn't scared. You were scared. Alright. If I could maybe stop driving like an actual turd, that'd be great. I don't know what I was doing there. Why would I do that? I was so dumb. That felt nice. That felt very nice. Not quite so nice, but we're still up. Alright, just another casual 2.5 tenths. I'll take that. What was I thinking trying to drive uncaffeinated? Nice. Alright, we're tidying things up now. We're starting to hook things up a little bit. You know, the moment I say that we're starting to get better, or I have a little bit of confidence, that it immediately vibe checks me. Okay, that one was on me. A little bit too heavy on the right foot there. Ruh-roh. Alright, you know what? Let's get back to the garage, save this setup, and then we're going to go into Grand Prix mode. English would be a good start, wouldn't it? Okay, there we go. Right. Because, yeah, I am also aware that we haven't done any wet weather running. And this is a track that it can rain at. I hope it doesn't, because I mean, I will feel existential pain, but I mean, it can rain there. So we shall see. Right. I mean, yeah, theoretical best, I think, is what we got originally anyway. We're about a 10th off of Ben, I think, in time trial, unless he set like another faster lap. But I'll take it, to be honest. Let's see. Why have I been pinged? Who dares summon me? Alright, it's just the notification about the practice lobby. It's not that I'm being snooty and not wanting to get involved with them, it's just I prefer to do my practice on my own just so I can lock in and I don't ruin someone else's practice by taking them out if I get stuff wrong, which, as you've seen so far in this stream, happens a lot. Right, let's put together a Grand Prix mode, shall we? Yeah, we don't want to do Monaco. That is firmly behind us, thank God. Okay, equal. We'll go for your boy Lewis. That way, if we bin it, it's lore accurate. Yeah, we'll just go clear dry for now. Rules and flags. Yeah, they're fine. Sim settings, they'll be fine. Practice sessions, please. There we go. Right, cool. We're going to leave it on I usually keep it on 80 AI, not because that's where I sit in the grand scheme of things. It's mainly just so that they're slow enough that I just get them out of the way with, so they don't get in my way.
COTA awaits us here today for free practice. The passionate US crowds are gathering. So too are the drivers and teams, ready to get some all-important data ahead of race day.
Cheers, Natalie. Oh, no, we want to put the setup on first. That would be useful. There we go. Loadeth. Texas. Right. Stick a set of softs on. Let's put some fuel in. I think I still will play around with the pressures and stuff. I know it makes you overall slower, because...
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Mark, bro, I didn't ask. Yeah, I know it slows us down over the course of it, but it might help us with a bit of stability. I don't know. We'll see what the tyre temps are like as well after a few laps of running. I anticipate it's going to be mediums for the sprint and then medium hards for the race. I can't imagine the softs are going to be particularly good to run on. Hey, here's an idea. Let's not drive like a toddler and go outside the lines all the time, shall we? Let's keep it on the black stuff. Alright, this lap's invalidated anyway. Why is work messaging me? Oh, right. That's something that can absolutely wait till tomorrow. Hey! Well, hello there, barrier. Okay, seems like it's going to be slidey on that corner regardless. Fantastic. That felt alright, but it was slow. I think as long as we consistently finish like P5, P4, we should do alright on points here. I think we might lose a couple of spaces in the championship. I don't think we're going to be winning anything today. Not that we win anything any day, but you know. We did get a podium last time out in Monaco. I wouldn't be expecting that kind of thing here. Damn, 14% after 2 laps. That's not good. Softs aren't going to be usable, really, for anything other than qualifying. Oh, hey, look, track limits. Try again, shall we? I'm gonna pick up so many. Oh man, I'm gonna suck tonight so bad. I'm not even pushing.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Oh, the rear is slidey. So, well, there's a very real chance if I push just the wrong way into or out of a corner, there's a very strong chance I might actually DNF out of one of these races. Alright, let's box on this lap, because I've got some tweaks I need to do. I think I might try and soften the rear suspension a little bit. I'm going to drop a couple of PSI out of the rear tyres as well. Alright, that's a corner I'm going to have to learn now, isn't it? Ruh-roh. Yeah, we got problems if If we go too deep onto that, we just end up back out on track with a fat penalty. Right. New set of tyres on. Gonna open the diff up.
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way.
Mark, my guy, I didn't ask. I'm gonna drop that back down a little bit. I'm gonna soften the rear up again. And then... I'm gonna drop 1.5 PSI out of this. Hopefully it doesn't cook the rears, but I mean, we're not going to be racing on the softs anyway.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1:35.6.
Cool, right. Tyre select, yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
This is all about stabilizing the car. I'm happy to sacrifice a bit of pace if it means that I don't make mistakes. The entire point of, like, changing the toe in on the rear, obviously reducing it reduces the stability on the rear, but it should hopefully help with rear tire wear. Same with softening the suspension, because if I can get the fronts to wear more than the rears, that means that as the tires do wear out, they're not gonna, the car's not gonna become too oversteery. So it's sacrificing a bit of pace when the tires are fresh to try and retain a little bit of control when the tires are worn. I mean, it feels nicer. Oh, it's definitely more stable. 100% it's more stable, and it's wearing evenly. Oh, yeah, no, that feels so much better. Oh, yep, no, okay. There's not a corner there, it's a bit further on. Whee! And that's to it. We're already invalidated. Let's just press on. I think 103 is when this specific compound of tires starts overheating. So as long as our carcass temperature doesn't go above 103, I think we should be fine. That's diff lock. As I'm shifting up there where the rear just drops out, it's either diff lock or suspension or both. It could be worth opening the diff even more, you know. Now, I'm not going to sweat the quali too much for this because we only have one-shot quali. The rest is all race, so for what is essentially like 30-odd laps of racing, we get one quali lap. It's just, I don't really care where I end up on the grid. It's all going to be down to the race. Well, that was a bit messy, but at the same time, that wasn't really a planned move. Just take the Max Verstappen line, stick it on the inside, and hope for the best. Okay, tyre wear about 20% all around. That's not awful. Oh, hey, look, a wall. Let's try that again now, shall we? Once more with feeling. Yep, that's a corner cut. I'm going to get so many penalties on that, I can guarantee it. I wish I knew what was causing the back end to step out, so if I knew what it was, I'd be able to fix it. Because it's happening before I'm really getting on the power. I'm happy with the tyre wear now, though. Which is good, because now I'm starting to drive like an idiot. Come on. Have I even set a valid lap yet? I must do. I'm at the top of the timing sheets. Yeah, with 30%, it's not awful. Which is what I was after with those setup changes. Not my best line through there, but legal still, so Okay, we'll do one more lap and then we'll box, stick this, we'll stick the mediums on at full race fuel. And we'll go from there. Don't know what I was doing there. I was looking at chat and looking at the UI, basically anywhere but the track. You know what, we're gonna box this lap. While that's doing its thing, I'm gonna... Oh. Well, that's a thing. Right. Sorry, bear with us.
Right, our best lap so far, 1 minute 35.6. We're 9th in the speed trap, 193.0 miles per hour.
Cheers, Mark. But here's the thing. Did I ask? Right. Okay. Let's get this sorted. Oh no, that's accelerate. We don't want that. You know what? We're gonna go for the hards, and then we're gonna load this full of fuel. I think it's 26 laps for, let me,
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button, and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
I'm just Googling the, length of the US Grand Prix. Yeah, I know it's 5.5 kilometers, but I need to know how many laps of the 5.45 kilometers. Please. 56. So what's that half? That's 28. Damn, 28 laps of this. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Plenty of laps to bottle it. But we persevere. Right, let's go.
Standing by.
You continue to stand by, mate. You take it easy. You've had a hard job so far. Stupid Mark and his stupid messages. Oh, damn, they cold. They won't be in a minute. After we go sideways through this SS section. But it does mean that I don't need to worry too much about overheating the tires. Oh, this is heavy. God damn, they're already warm before the first sector of the outlap. This track just chews tires. Depending on what other people run tonight, we might opt for a contra strat. All right, we good. Let's go. I mean, it feels stable on hards, on high fuel load, which is good. The good thing about the high fuel load is it forces the rear of the car into the ground. So it's a little bit less slidey. It's still not perfect, but it's workable. We're going to have to be really careful of lunges by people in the race. Yeah, that was silly. I think it's actually starting to wear harder on the fronts on these tyres than it is the rears, which I am not opposed to. Alright, I'm not going to use any DRS on the next couple of laps. I want to get a feel for the fuel burn. I think we've only got 11 cars on track today, which is a huge shame. But it also means that the likelihood of a safety car is pretty remote. Alright, let's go. We're not going to measure this one because I did use DRS for a little bit of that straight for a moment. That felt nice. I don't think it was nice, but it felt nice. Where the hell am I going? Let's go! Come on. Nope. Right, no fuel. 25-20 over the line. Let's see what we got. next time we cross. And we do it without DRS because we burn more fuel without DRS, and I want to test how we are in clean running. Because obviously DRS, we're naturally going to save fuel anyway. So I'm going for worst case scenario here on the fuel burn. Alright, 25.20. So I need to remember that number. $25.20 as we cross line. $25.20. We're gonna go for it again. We just want to test it wasn't just one fluky lap, but if that's the case, we might be on a bit of a neutral fuel burn on this track, which is good. What are we looking at? 12% all round, not bad. Ah, come off it. Yeah, 20 over the line. I think that was 21 over the line, so I think we're all right, you know, on fuel. I think we can probably underfuel this and get away with it. This is on heavy fuel load as well, don't forget, so it takes more energy and therefore more fuel to move the extra weight. And if we're saving fuel on that, when the car's running light towards the second half of the race, we'll be saving even more fuel. We are wearing these tyres out quite fast, though. That's concerning. All right, let's go. Curbs are a bit slidey on this track, which won't help. I think 90% of my warnings are going to be me just swinging out wide. Okay, then. That's a thing that happened. Yeah, I think 90% of my warnings this session are going to be just from me swinging the car out too wide on exit of a corner, like trying to be smooth. What is going on, please? Seven laps and we've already got 20% on the fronts. That's worrying. I mean, the tyres behave themselves. I'm happy I've satisfied that question. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to Zandvoort next week. Zandvoort's a track that I had a lot of pace at last season. I screwed myself over by going around and pointing backwards a few times, but if I can nip that in the bud this year, I might be on for a good result. Here, I think it's just going to be a case of surviving. I think once the tyres start reaching a certain point of wear, I might need to drop the diff on these hards. All right, about 45 minutes before we jump into the lobby, I think. Alright, let's get the mediums on, shall we? Okay.
Right, so our best lap so far, 1:35.6.
Man, Mark's desperate to be a part of this, this stream, isn't he? I might drop the fuel out of this. 28 laps. Wait. Was it 56 laps, wasn't it? The length of the race. Yeah, 56 laps, so 28.
Okay, so at the end of this session, we need to return 2 sets of tyres. We'll give back the 2 most worn sets, so we may as well get the most out of them while we can. They won't be available for the rest of the weekend, though, so don't run too hard on anything you might want to use later. Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
I swear Mark times it so that he only ever talks when I'm in the middle of a sentence. It's ridiculous. But yeah, we're basically gonna drop the fuel down to about 14-15 laps for the sprint length. I think it's about 12 or 13 laps for the sprint. I could be wrong, but we're gonna do a bit of trial run because it's a no-brainer. We're gonna be running mediums for the sprint. You'd have to be on some form of substance to run anything else. Alright, let's go. Tires are really nice over the, on the outlap, obviously. They... a little bit cold on the fronts. Fair enough. Alright, let's go. All we need to do is just test the wear rate. Now it's in that top right, go green in a while. Oh. Oh well. Oh, 10% after 2 laps. We'll be in the hurt locker a bit by the end of this. Fronts are wearing more than the rears, though, which, again, I'm not too displeased about. Because it means when we do start wearing these tires down, it's going to become more understeery rather than oversteery. Nope, that's not where the corner is. I think I've done like 40 laps of this track so far in this practice session, and I'll tell you what, I still can't get that corner right. Let's just keep going. Oh, nearly drops it altogether. Ruh-roh. You know, just once. Just once. Let me get it right just once. Come on, man. Got about 45 minutes till the session starts. I mean, it wasn't tidy, but it was legal. Alright, 17% after 3 laps, 4 laps? So what's that? Nearly 20, probably 20% per 5 laps for a 13-lap sprint. Probably finishing around about 50% tire wear, I reckon. Oh god, Jesus. That's the only problem with 80% AI. They're great for, like, not getting in my way so I can run on my own. But at the same time, they are so slow that they just mid-corner, especially when they're trying to get out of your way because they're not on a fast lap. It's like... yeah. You just have to dodge them, basically. Nope. Oh dear. Alright, yeah, 20% after 5 laps. So realistically probably 40 to 50% after 10, because they'll be sliding more. So could potentially even be running risk of puncture by the end of the sprint if I'm not careful. I think that might be a bit extreme, but it's not in the realms of impossibility. Hey. A bit squirrely. Come on. Alright, the rear left is starting to catch the fronts on wear, so I expect maybe when we get more into the race, the rears might start wearing faster than the fronts. There's a cornice here somewhere. Way, okay, that's a thing that happened. Not quite sure how or why, but we'll go with it. Oof. I wonder if the hards are an option for the sprint. Might have to use the hards at this rate. You know what? While we're on the back straight, let's drop the diff. Alright, that's, yeah, dropping the diff's working as a little bit of a band-aid at the minute. It's helping me maintain at least a little bit of car control. What up, Aston? If only the Astons were really this easy to overtake in this league. Leroy! I mean, that was dirty, but we take it. I only send it like that on this because it's an AI. Alright, let's use the battery. Let's get past him. Or not. Excuse me. Battery, please. Alright, we're good. Well, we were. No, Lance, don't do it! This is a humbling experience, having to battle with ATAI. How far we've fallen. Get away from me! Alright, we good. Or we're not. Get away. My corner. Yeah, we're gonna struggle tonight. Tire wear is a bit mean. Whee! Alright then. I guess that's a thing that's gonna happen. Think they've gone into the pits? No, they haven't. Still got them for company. Stop! That was stupid. Jeez, 42% battery, 42% tire wear even. And that's after 10 laps. So yeah, I reckon 50 to 60 wear by the end of the sprint. That's going to hurt. Whoa. Okay. Weird stutter there. Always good. That's just what you need.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
I don't actually know how long the sprint race is, to be fair. I think it's 13 laps. Like, that number seems right in my head. But then my head is also responsible for the driving you're seeing right now, which, you know, isn't the best. So, I don't know, man. I'll just work here. Oh, that's slidey. Tires are coming back to me a little bit. Whee! We're off on an adventure! Watch him go for the move. Watch him go for the move. Alright, these mediums realistically have about 15 laps in them before they explode. Thinking ahead to the feature race. And that's before they actually go pop. If, realistically, probably about 12 laps in them. So I think it's going to be... It could even be a two-stop, you know? I mean, I love a good two-stop. I think two-stops are better. Not for my race results, as we've seen all the way through this season, but just more entertaining. I think the hards, realistically, could probably do 15 to 20 laps before I've got to box. More like, I'd say more like 15 laps before they become a bit too slidey.
Right, in this lap, please. Box this lap.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
With the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
I'll do what I want. Alright, we've got a lap and a half of fuel left, so we will be boxing this lap. But that's 15 laps of fuel burnt for 60% worn tyres. We have done exactly 0 wet weather practice, so if there's even a drop of moisture on the track tonight, we are screwed. Whoa! That's, that was an illusion. That was, lag spike. You didn't see a thing. We're on the... Here we go through the S's now for the first time this lap. Takes me about 3 to 5 business days to go through that corner with this level of tyre wear. I mean, they still feel drivable, even at 60%. Like, they're not fast, even remotely. And they do slide a little bit. but if as long as I'm gentle on the throttle, I can control the car, he says, not controlling the car. Oh yeah, there's a corner here, forgot about that. Oh, right, there we go. 62% wear for 15 laps of fuel. That's a pretty poopy trade-off, if you ask me. There's going to be 28 laps of racing. So, realistically, I want to do maybe 15 laps on the hards. So that puts us trying to take the mediums to lap 13, so about 50% of wear. And we were realistically about 2 and a bit seconds slower than what we are on fresh mediums towards the end there.
That's it. Practice is...
I didn't ask Crofty, but thanks. I don't know, man, like... Average pit loss here? What, like 25 seconds, maybe? So... What, 2 seconds lap, probably past, I'd say lap 8, realistically. Probably the same for the hards, beyond lap 10, lap 12.
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session.
It's still better for the one stop, if the math is mathin'. But I think only marginally. I think there's probably going to be about... I'm calling it now, when we're sat on the grid, looking at the strategy, 5 seconds difference between the 1 and the 2 stop. I'm calling it 5 seconds of difference. Alright, let's do a quick quali lap.
It's quite a late break into turn 1 because it's uphill.
You're quite a late break into turn 1.
So if you're side by side with someone going in there, you can be a bit creative. Just try and make sure you have the inside for turn 2.
Thanks. Right. Okay. In fact, no, that's fine. Yeah, we good. We coolin'. Let's go.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
We're gonna go for 1 quali practice lap, and then yeah, we'll do some testing on the softs for full race fuel, but I can guarantee now they just ain't it, Chief. Like, they are not the good, oh, Christ. Yeah, they are not, a good race tyre to be on. Alright, let's, whack the diff up. I mean, the good thing is because we're doing this in practice too, this is the same time of day that quali is. So the track temp, if quali's dry, the track temp should be comparable. Same with the grip. We're only doing a one-shot quali today, because obviously we've got 2 races. So, quali, to be honest with you, I don't think it's that important for us. Like, well, even if we invalidate and we start at the back of the grid, like, I think we'll be fine. There's so many places to overtake. The track's wide enough that you can go side by side. I think anyone that is naturally slower than us, ahead of us on the grid, we should be able to make a fairly short work of. I think the thing that's going to kill our race is probably going to be just falling out of DRS. Alright, let's do this.
You're nearly out of fuel, almost out of fuel. You need to pit within the next 2 laps.
You're out of fuel. 1:33.6. That's not ideal. We did have a mistake in the S's. It wasn't the cleanest lap. But I don't think that's going to put us anywhere near the pointy end of the grid. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not too concerned about qualifying. We should be able to move through the pack quite quickly if we do struggle. Let's head back to the garage.
Left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
All right.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
20 minutes till the session starts. We're going to give it a couple of minutes before we join the lobby, I think. And then we'll be good to go. We actually have a commentator for tonight as well, which is alright. Means I'll have something to watch back, but of course you don't then get to witness my absolutely stellar driving. Ah, dear. Right. We're getting there. We're getting to that point. Let's see if there's been anything put in L Discord. Don't look like it. Hey, look, a mouse on screen. Let's get rid of that.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1 minute 33.6.
Yeah, but did I ask though? Right, so that's claiming its lifespan is 17. Yeah, I'd say that's realistic actually, based on what we saw. What about your? That's saying 28 laps. I'm going to call bullshit on that. There's no way those tyres will last 28 laps.
Okay, so we're third in the speed trap, 198.8 miles per hour.
Cheers, bro. You know what? We're going to bury our heads in the sand. We're going to pretend that it's not going to rain. And we're not even going to entertain the idea. It's either going to not mean a thing or completely screw us over. I have no idea yet. I am going to quickly dip to the bathroom though, so I'll be back in just a moment. And then what I'll do after I get back, we'll sit in the lobby and I'll take you through the championship as it stands at the moment.
Mirrors on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portrait seemed to fade, he lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face, I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me
Okay, I'm back. You can stop crying now. Right, cool. Let's go into the main menu. Let's see if the lobby's been created yet. All the points, please. Right, here we go. No, apparently the lobby's not been made yet, or at least I've not had an invite for it just yet, but we will claim all the stuff in Podium Pass. Not that I'm going to use any of it. 6 days. Okay, I mean, we got 4 levels left. We can do that. That's not a problem. Right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna see if the Who's He What's It has been put up, but it hasn't, so let's do some other stuff. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to open up some things and some stuff. Okay, right. So get rid of you. Let's pull this up. Various pictures. Window capture. Photos. Right. There we go. Kinda looks like I know what I'm doing now, doesn't it? Alright, cool. So, I don't know if you can make that out, but obviously right now... Whoa, hello. No, come back. We are here. So we are about the 1/3 mark in the calendar, to be fair. We're getting through it. Last week was Monaco. It was pretty decent. And then next week we got Zandvoort, which I am a big fan of. So moving on, we got the points system. So this is going to be for the feature race, so it works differently from IRL F1. So we got 1 point here. Well, first is 25 as per, and then it goes 22, 19, 17, 15, 14, all the way down to P19, with 3 extra points being given for 0 track limit warnings throughout the entire race. And then obviously if someone quits in the pit lane, they get 5 points deducted from their driver's tally. Because stop being a quitter, basically. Right, going on from there, that's the result from last time out. I get to show... I don't normally show these things off because I'm not normally on them, but last week we got our first podium in Monaco. Lord knows how, but we managed it, so we take those. Currently then, this is the driver's standings after Monaco, so you see we sit P4 at the moment. The lead Mercedes with our teammate Nerf Pack, he shows up as Big Dave on my game for whatever reason, but he's P6. Currently 16 points behind P1, but only 2 behind the person ahead of us, which is Jay Hartnell, one of the Aston Martins. Our main title rivals in the constructors is the Aston Martins. It's going to be Mr. XL and Jay Hartnell, so we really want to be trying to hunt them down. However, the Red Bulls, where be the Red Bulls? Excuse me, please. Right, there's Ralph. And, oh yeah, of course, Jenkins is leading the title at the moment, one of the Red Bull drivers. They are making quite a charge from the constructors, but Ralphie's not here tonight. So, yeah, I mean, we take that, basically. Here's the constructor standings, how they look at the moment. So, as you see, Aston Martin currently leading. They gapped us a bit more in Monaco. What the gap going into last round was 10 points. They outscored us by 5. That's not a problem. We got a lot of points on offer today, so we can potentially close that if the Astons have a shocker. Both of them are turning up today, as are both Mercs, so expect that to be a thing to stay abreast of. And the way the points for the sprint then are going to work is you're not going to see them because I'm going to have to read them out. We don't have a graphic for it because, I don't know, it's your fault though. Let's have a look, see. So, information hub, point system. So, the way the sprint points are going to work is first place is 18 points. And it basically just goes down 17, 16, 15, blah, 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 all the way to 15th. So, top 15 get points. We've only got 12 cars on the grid as far as I am tracking at the moment for the gold tier tonight, which is a shame. I love it when there's more drivers on track. But people got lives to lead and all that sort of stuff. So let's have a look how many we got. How are we expecting? 13. Holy crap. Okay. Exciting times. So we got both Haas's turning up of Rusty and Wab. Wab wasn't here last race, so we managed to gain some points on him. He is quick when he needs to be, so he's definitely one to watch out for. Jay Hartnell and Mr. XL for the Astons, we know about them. AFL, I think his name is, for the McLaren, usually tends to be down the lower end of the grid, but I mean, everyone has their tracks that they're good and bad at. This could be one of those that he's really, really looking forward to. Howersy is actually turning up. He's missed the last race, I think it was, or the last two, for various reasons, but he's making his return. He was leading the title at one point, so expect him to be up there. Then you got Curly. He's one of the league organizers in the Kick Sauber with Ben. He is, again, fairly quick. He's, I'd say, comparable pace to us. We're usually battling in and around him on track, so again, one to watch out for. Then you got ourselves in the Mercedes and Nerf Pack in the Mercs. Come back. Oh, Discord's buried in all my tabs. Then in the Ferrari, you got both Ferraris turning up. So F1 Immortal, he's new. Iceman Walker, also new, but we'll see how they get on. And then Ralphie is not turning up in the Red Bull, but his teammate Jenkins, the championship leader, is. So we got a good mix, to be fair. We've got a pretty good mix. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. I'm not too hopeful. We're gonna struggle. I think the last 3 hours have shown that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We thought we were going to struggle quite hard for Monaco, to be fair. We ended up walking away with a podium. It just shows that it could be your day without you even planning on it being your day. But yeah, if we walk away top 8, I think I'll be happy. I don't expect to be retaining P4 at the end of this. But I mean, weirder things have happened. And we got the sprint to learn about. One thing for the sprint, we don't get any points for a clean race. So we can kind of play around with the track limits a little bit. As long as we don't get penalties that shaft us too much, we could be doing okay. Because we don't have to worry about that. And people aren't going to jump us by keeping it clean in the sprint, at least. In the feature race, it's still the same. But yeah, we will see. Let's get back into here. I'm still waiting for an invite. I'm hoping they get sent out soon, because normally we sit in the lobby for a few minutes and chat bollocks until it starts. So 8 o'clock is going to be the start time, and that's where we're going to go. While we're waiting for this, I'm just going to leave you with the music and hit up X for a minute just to do the social media ting in it. Yeah. Hopefully I get the hang of that soon. Early 30s and trying to learn social media isn't the one, chief. Yeah, fingers crossed the invites go out. Right, okay. I'll stop being non-verbal for now, shall I? Let's actually... Let's get back into it. I'm going to start pinging people in Discord, because I need... invite, please. Because I would like to race. Pretty please. Don't forget about me. Ah, there we go. Right, I think I've got one through. Have I? Please? Ah, Curly has sent us one. That's good. Yeah! Let's play some F1. Yeah! Excuse me? Ah, there we go. I think I've got push to speak on, so I won't keep chatting bollocks in the lobby, which is good. Yeah. Let's do the thing. Right, happy days. Let's get into this, shall we? Right, OBS is not dying. I think we're good. Let me have a look, see, make sure it all looks okay. Is it? Yeah, cool. One benefit of having my phone next to me is yeah, I can use that for my stream manager. Of course, when I do eventually get the VTuber model sorted, I'll have to use my phone as my camera, so it'll be a bit different. But it's cool. We work around it. There's 13 of us in. So everyone's in. We shouldn't be delayed. Let's get her done. So the way it's going to work with one-shot qualifying, we get into the lobby. We, okay, yeah, let me do the thing there quickly. Friends! Oh, friends! Friends! Right, there we go. Right, anyway, back to chatting shit. Yeah. We get into the lobby, we're given a few minutes to sort our setups out and all that sort of good stuff. And, yeah, the league organizer, which I believe is going to be Curly for today. Oh, no, Ben's hosting. He's the one that sets us off, basically. So we're not going to get straight into it. We're just going to hang about in the garage for a few minutes when we get into the lobby. And going to press on from there, basically. We'll get about 30 seconds of warning, so it's not horrific. Okay, let's excuse me, tabs. Organize, please. Thank you all. As always, we're going to turn the music off when we get into the lobby. I mean, it's not too distracting, but it helps us focus a little bit, and plus it keeps it nice and clean for the YouTube edit. Oh, nice. Okay, so the sprint's only 10 laps. Yeah, we're not going to struggle with tyre wear at all then. Would be good. 40% wear on the mediums, and then that's about it. We yeah, we're a lot better off than I thought we were going to be. Alright, 8 o'clock. Curly's readied up. Let's do it. And down goes the music. Yos. Right, there we go. Yeah, we good. Good. More people ready up, please. There we go. 30-second warning. Everyone should know not to ready up in quali. Should. Being the key word there. Okie dokie. Come on. Right, there we go. Sprint weekend tire allocation. Okay. I gotta think. A sprint. We're going balanced, really. I guess we're going balanced. Oh, it's wet. Who made it wet? Tire select. We don't want tire select. Oh, and it's wet for the race as well. Right, sprint. Okay. We are screwed. We are massively, massively screwed. Right. Who's readied up? One sec. Load. Okay, I've got to try and change this now. Okay, we're screwed. We shouldn't have readied up as far as I'm aware. So, I don't know what's going on, but someone readied up. We're going to go until we're told not to, basically. Everyone seems to be retiring. Oh, we are so screwed. Why? What? Why did we ready up? I didn't get a chance to sort the setup out. Two seconds to bend, that's painful. Okay, right, I'm going to ask a few questions in the Discord, because we should not have... Alright, we'll see what happens, but I'm not a fan of that, because we were told not to ready up. Alright, we'll see what the outcome is. Right, no one already up on the grid. Well, they better not do anyway, because I'll be pissed otherwise. Right, setup. Let's see what we can repair on this. We can't change much. We're a little bit screwed here. We're gonna struggle. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed by that, because that's screwed us for the sprint. Our setup is a wet setup, because I panicked changed it. It's not even a proper wet setup, it's like a half a wet setup. So we're going to be slow on the straights here. We've been screwed. I've not had a message back from any of the organisers. So I guess we roll with it. Let's yeah, let's continue rolling with it, I suppose. Bit of a shame. See if anyone's going for anything uber crazy. Nah, everyone's going for mediums. I mean, the only positive, I suppose, is we're probably going to have more downforce than anyone else, and yeah, if we do bottle it, we can blame someone else. We don't have to necessarily blame ourselves. The car's super high with the ride height, though, so that's going to be a bit of an issue. We were literally told this earlier on in the day as well, to avoid this exact thing happening. Right, well, like I said, we'll roll with it, I suppose. We've got another quali coming, where we can change the setup a little bit. But then we're going to have to make it onto a wet setup. Yeah, it's back to front. We're just going to have to try and stay with the people ahead, stay within DRS. Let's see where people finished, actually. That's a very good point. So, me and Dave next to each other again. We tend to qualify next to each other quite often, to be fair. J ahead of them. XLP4. Okay. Not too opposed to that. Like, I don't mind not winning, but let's see what's going on here. All right. Apparently we're going now. I didn't get answered about the question I asked, I suppose, but it is what it is. Right. Anyway, Welsh in P1, Halsey P2, and we're going. I wonder if we get. I don't even know if we get a formation lap, to be fair. Formation lap. Okay, cool. I'm annoyed by that. What's just happened?
Okay, so everything looks good on the power unit cycles, so let's concentrate on bringing tyres and brakes up to temperature.
We're going to be quick in the corners, but we're going to get dropped in the straights, so we are going to struggle to move forwards unless we pull off some daring moves, but even then, I don't have the confidence. The setup's been changed, the car's riding higher, it's going to be more unstable in the corners. I'm not going to weave too much, I want to preserve life in the tyres.
No threat of rain for the time being, conditions look good.
Yeah, we're going to struggle to move forward. Okay. All right, let's do it. Come on, Jay.
Decent parking. Let's try and get a good launch as the lights go out. Okay, so that's the rest of...
Well, that helps us with the Astons. Rear gun for Dave a little bit. Alright, this is where we're going to struggle, so let's get a bit of battery, let's get a bit of slipstream. Let's move forwards.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
There is some minor contact going on. Whoa. All right then. Well, it's going to be that kind of race, I guess.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Wow. Just wow. Alongside for the entirety of that corner. But, hey, I guess I'm just invisible when it comes to the apex, huh? Granted, it's not a place to really go side by side, but the point is, it's still in the rules.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
I need to really work hard now if I'm going to get back into this. Luckily, I don't think we got any damage, so... That's really irritating. We shouldn't have been shafted as hard as we just got shafted. Oh, well, we can't focus on can't get a penalty. So now we do have to keep it clean. Come on. I can't believe that's happened, man. Alright, let's get past him. On to Curly. Let's try and pick up some more points. Three seconds. We're not making that up, so I think ahead of Curly is the highest we're going to finish.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Alright, let's see what our tyres are at. They're not too horrific. See if we can break Curly, and then, you never know, we might get lucky. They might fight too hard up ahead.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.2 seconds.
Curly's going to get us here. We'll let him go, see if he can work with us. Or is he just going to wait until the break-in zone? Yep. Okay, fair one. He backs out of it. Fair play. Alright, we need to focus now. Where is it? There it is. That was poor. We've struggled with that all day.
Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 12.5 seconds.
Alright, we've dropped Curly. Well, he's got back in, but we're not at risk of Curly at the minute. Dave's doing well.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by, 2.4 seconds.
Oh, that's a McLaren round.
Okay, clear.
Might be able to get Iceman into the final lap, maybe. Alright, we're ahead of Curly and out of the DRS for now. Next lap, we should get him. we could have been up there.
The track is clear, green flag.
Yellow's behind. Curly made a mistake. Let's not burn too much battery. We know we're faster than him through the S's. We'll use DRS this lap. Yeah, he's sliding. And he's going to defend. Go for the cutback. And we're doing before DRS. That's what we need.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Oh, he's going to send it here, isn't he?
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.8 seconds. Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Hooray! Cool, we'll save from Iceman. Looks like Dave might be getting P3 here. Fantastic result for him. Should have been up there with him. We went for a... It was a dodgy move, in the... It's not a place you normally go side by side. But we were absolutely entitled to space. Absolutely entitled to the space, and we weren't given it. I'm assuming...
Genuinely, might need help getting out here. We're shattered.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
I don't think it really matters now, right now, bro. Yeah, we went for a move. We should have been given the space. I'm going to give Rab the benefit of the doubt and say he probably didn't see me. But still, we should have been given more room than that. We were not only alongside, we were fully alongside. Like, our axles were in the same position. Driver of the day, absolutely not. That is definitely not accurate. Once again, we get shafted. Alright. We've been told again no one's ready up in quali. But, yeah. That was just ridiculous. I'm sorry, but what the hell just happened? What the actual hell just happened? Alright, let's have a look at the car setup. We know we're going to struggle, so let's... That's what we want. Someone's ready. Oh my god! Does anyone else want to shaft me today? Seriously. Okay. Let's drop you. Fantastic. Right. We're gonna have to go for it. Seriously, whoever's doing this, they need a word with themselves. Alright, people are retiring. Does this mean we're getting a lobby restart? Alright, people are leaving, so I'm hoping that's a lobby restart. Which might give us a dry race. Oh, who cares?
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Yeah, no one cares. Right. See what we get. I think we're lobby restarting. I'm hoping we're lobby restarting. Well, looks like we're going for it anyway. So P9 start for us. Fantastic. I swear to God, if anyone else tries to shaft us, I'm just gonna stick the throttle to the floor, and I'm not even gonna bother breaking into turn one. Well, we're going hards because we want to last until the rain, basically. 12 seconds it would be between 1 and 2 stop. That's fair enough. Right, we've attempted to do a wet setup. Right, let's add this because we can drop that later on. We know we can go that high. What else can I change? Can I change anything? Can't change anything here. I can change this, but I don't need to. You're fine. Right, well, this is where we go. 2039. And we're going. So we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to seethe. Right, well, we're going, apparently, so hooray. That's a thing that's going down. So we're starting on hards. Jenkins behind us is starting on hards. Wab is mediums. Iceman is hards. Everyone else ahead of us is soft. Sorry, not softs, mediums. Let's just say the stewards are going to be busy after tonight, I think. Jay going for softs ahead of it. That can't be right. I think he's trying to bait people. There's no way softs is even on the table. We're going to stay with hards. Purely because I think the rain's going to come at the lap 15 to lap 12 mark. And while the mediums will last that long, they are going to be very, very worn. I want to keep some life in the tyres to try and push a little bit. The temps are going to be a bit scuffed, but I think this is the way it needs to go. But yeah, we're screwed. We are completely screwed. I mean, the time's... I don't get it. The time's dropping. I think it's because it dries up again at the end. Alright, we're starting. So, we are starting on time for this one. That's not a huge drama. So, we should be okay for this. Oh, fuel. That's a thing that I need to do. I don't know what we're going to be like in the wet, though. If we have to save, we have to save. I'll go half a lap over. Right, there we go. Yep. Let's go. And hope for the best. 10 to 15 minutes we're aiming for the rain, if we get this right. Jay actually starting on softs then. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. We are going to weave on this formation lap. We didn't for the sprint.
Launch lap is good, but we need to learn the gears. So go into each one when you can. We're going to need some work on the brakes, so put some energy into them and warm the tyres as well, please.
All right, Jay, come on, man. Pick the pace up. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, the sprint formation lap, we didn't weave the tyres because they were warm already and we wanted to preserve the life.
5 minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes until rain.
Okay, yeah, we're screwed. 5 minutes. Hopefully it's not an absolute deluge. It's just a little bit, and we can make these hards last. That is a aggressive amount of lag there from AFL. We're going to give him a bit of space. I'm not getting anywhere near a laggy car. That thing is all over the place. It seems to be... No, I was going to say back now, but it's not. Alright, we expect Jay to go forwards. Off the start. Whoa! Yeah, that lag was dodgy there.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
Right, that'll do us.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Yeah, cool. Alright. We got shafted in the sprint. We got taken out in lap 1. Let's try and keep it clear on this one. Let's get past AFL. Okay, right. We don't have to worry about that anymore. The lag was frightening. Got Jenkins right on us. I'm just trying to make sure we don't get shafted by Curly. I think Jenkins wasn't expecting us to brake where we did there. Looks like he had to take avoiding action. Keeps it clean though, fair play to him. Reacted quick enough. We're not going to fight him on this, you know. Ferrari's behind us battling, that helps. We can get a little bit of a gap. I don't want people breathing down my neck. Silly sends are what get us tangled up with people, really.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Alright, we got to push to stay with Jenkins. We can actually push a little bit now. Curly's not confident through the SS, so we'll pull him back in there.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Oh, I thought we had a overtake off. We just dropped all the battery for no reason. Curly really struggling at the minute. Alright, remember we do get 3 points for a clean race this time, so let's try and do it as best we can. Don't try and make it side by side, Jenkins. You know better than that.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Let's just keep it clean.
We're expecting some rain soon. Expect the first drops in the next few minutes.
Okay, the longer we spend on these hards, the better for us, but looks like we might be getting a bit shafted from the weather. That is what it is. It's out of our control. Dave in the lead then, for now. That's promising for the team. Jesus, that's early. Was not expecting him to break there. Luckily we avoid damage, which is good. First drops of rain are falling. Alright, we need to get past these guys. Forming into groups now. Set intermediates.
We don't currently have the data for that request.
Set intermediates.
Confirming that we're fitting intermediate tyres.
Not sure why Wab boxed, but Wab boxed, so we're clear from him for now.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
I'm not worried about tyre wear at this point. Ah, well, there goes our 3 points. Dave and people boxing. I'm not sure it's the right time, you know. Oh, it's just
Gap
Dave
to
that
your
boxed.
teammate ahead, 7.6 seconds.
I hope Dave's not bottling the strategy too hard. Come on. And we're round. Alright, we're good, we're good. This is a race to forget. 100% this is a race to forget. People are boxing. It's still not time.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.4 seconds.
Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, the forecast suggests this rain's going to keep getting stronger for at least the next 15 minutes. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
We are out of DRS now, though. Raining for 15 minutes, so it's definitely going to go to Inters. That was a bad line rather than lack of grip. I can't believe Dave boxed, man. Like, that's just not it, Chief. Okay, come on, we pull them back in.
Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least.
Yeah, we're fine with the deterioration for now. We're still faster than Dave. It is getting slidey, but
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
neither do I. No one's boxing yet. It's a very, very slow one set for the rain. May not even switch, you know.
Okay, the car ahead is 3 seconds up on you. Keep pushing.
Oh, it's a bad sector. Yellow's behind, AFL round.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
It's getting there, though. Next lap, we're going to box. I think next lap's the one. I mean, we're still pulling away from him. Like, I don't know, man. Tyre status.
Okay, even though we're seeing cars start to struggle in these conditions, if we pit for inters now, we're going to be too slow and we'll burn them out. Make the best of it for the time being.
Let's keep going. Weather report.
Dry's definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Yeah, I want to know how long the rain's going to last. Tyre status.
Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in and change.
Box.
Okay, the static over the radio. Say it again.
Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Yeah, it's the time. It's the point. Alright, let's go. Come on.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Alright, we're coming in and around, coming out around Rusty. I can't remember if it was Rusty or Wab that took us out last race, but it was a Haas, so
complete.
we want to be careful.
See these tyres through to the end now.
Alright, let's go. We timed that well.
Okay, the stewards have now disabled DRS. DRS is now disabled.
Who put the wets? Why is Curly gone for wet? Set medium tyres.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
Okay, we're good. Ah, we didn't save our replay. Whoops. It's alright, we got the stream as proof of the Haas in a sprint. Alright, let's focus on this though.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Jay having a shocker as well. Alright, come on, let's focus. Let's get into a rhythm. Patches of standing water coming out now, so it's getting wetter. Alright, let's go, come on. Alright. That was stupid. We need to get past Rusty. There we go, that's what we needed. Okay, Rusty's in the box. That freezes up a little bit. Alright, we need to start braking earlier, man. "10 seconds for by Dave. What has he done?" Ugh, this is a painful round for the team now. Come on. Yeah, of course he's sending it. Alright, Dave, come on, man. It's getting up towards full wet territory at the minute. I think that's what Iceman's feeling. The inters still work. I'm not particularly worried. Tyre status.
Are you coping okay with this weather? We're watching the amount of standing water on the road, and for now, we think it's safe to stay with the Inter.
We're gonna hold out. I can't even see the track, man.
And gap to the car in front, 2.7 seconds.
I'm really struggling here. I just can't see the track. Weather report.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come
That's
on.
not what I asked.
Okay, so heavy rainfall, here to stay for a while. Doesn't look like it's moving on anytime soon. Inters look like the best tyre for now. The cars are definitely kicking up a lot of spray at this point. I doubt we're quite ready for the full wet, but we're not far off.
Nah, we're faster at the minute. Wab in the pits. XL in the pits. But he's going on a fresh set of inters. We're tiptoeing around a little bit here, but it's workable. Jenkins has had enough. He's boxing for wets. It's definitely full of wets now, but I want to try and stick it out if I can. Weather report.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us
It's
for a
not
while
changing.
now. Full wet seem like the best tyre for now.
We're sticking it out. I'm gambling. Nothing else can... Well, at this rate, we've got nothing to lose, really.
Okay, heavy rain will be staying with us for a while now. At least a 20-minute window of heavy rain.
Oh, this is difficult, man.
Okay, gap ahead, 11.8 seconds.
That's a very bad lap from me.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
All right, let's go. Come on. That's going off track. Both of them boxing. We're holding out. I want to hold out.
Don't forget, you've got more control than ever over your ERS mode, so play around with them in your MFD.
Someone's taking out my braking point. XL's in the box now. We're not going to win this. Realistically, we are probably going to finish like P6. But we're going for the Hail Mary here.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Oh, we got tagged there. We're okay. Weather report. Weather report.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet. Inters and wets will probably have very similar pace at the moment. Forecasts suggest the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water.
Come on. P4's on the cards, I reckon. We got the tyre wear for it. 6 laps at the end of this. That is a send and a half, Jesus. Maybe.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
Oh, come on. As he should come back to us at the end.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
He's gonna send it. We got Hook there. That's helped Housey pull away. Come on, we need to start building up that deficit again.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
It is what it is. Come on. Alright, come on. 3 laps left after this. P4, I think, is well on the cards.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
Alright, 2 more laps after this.
Pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
Second to last lap. P3 on the cards at the minute. Come on. Trey Hartnell out then, 5 points.
Caution, caution.
Let's go, come on.
Okay,
Final lap.
Final lap of the race. Okay, keep the car ahead under pressure. They might make a mistake. Gap is only 2 seconds now.
Let's go, come on. Hopefully those two behind us battle and we can gap them in the final sector, but I think that's a bit of a pipe dream. Oh, P3. How the hell did we make that strategy work? Oh my god. That is phenomenal. P3 there by just sticking out on the inters and hoping for the best. That Hail Mary is... it worked. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, brilliant. That is... we frauded our way into that there. I think Wab might get us in the steward's room because I think when we locked wheels with him, he went off. And that's when he picked up his penalty. But I could be wrong. But we'll see. But on track, P2. Penalties on track, P3. I am well happy with that. Dave then, P6. Not too bad. Only one place behind XL. So if our position sticks, some good points on the Astons. I mean, yeah. Back-to-back podiums, boys. Let's go. What a race. I didn't enjoy a single lap of that. If you ask me, during quali where we'd end up, P2 on track is absolutely not it. I am well happy with that. Well happy. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I mean, Jesus. What a race. Oh. I can only apologise to Wab for the contact going into the S's. We locked wheels. I think I left enough room. I'll save the replay. We'll have a look in a second. I'm fairly certain we left enough room. But yeah, there we go. Driver. You know what? I don't tend to big myself up all that much, but I think I deserve that driver of the day, to be honest with you. Phenomenal. How the hell did we rescue that race as well as we did? Yes. Oh, you know what? Fair play to Housie. That send he did on us out the back straight really solidified his win. Fair play to him. We were doing well to keep him at bay as well as we could, and then yeah, the tyres were just worn on the rear too much for us to really chase him once the track switched back in our favour. Ben just behind us then. Fair play to him. Well, I'll say just behind us on track, but obviously gets us on penalties. Good effort for him as well. Oh, what a race. Yeah, there's your finishing order then. So, a P4 overall over the weekend. I'll take that. Well, obviously that's with the in-game system. Let me save the race replay so we can have a look at that in a second. Yeah. No, I'm happy with that. Really happy with that. Shame about the sprint. Could have been even more points gained. But we take what we take. And a podium. Second one on the bounce and second one of the season is absolutely nothing to scoff at. I'm happy with that. Hopefully, it doesn't get taken away from us in the steward's room. We're about to have a look at the incident that might shaft us. Yeah, we'll have a look and see about the incident. Let me just double check the Discord, make sure I'm not being summoned anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Okay, come back. Right, there we go. Okay, right, let's go. Theatre. Alright, theatre, race replays, episodes, America, let's go. So was it lap 22, I think it was. Whee! Not lap 22, it's this one, I think. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Well, I'm still behind us, still chasing us down. This is the one. Right, okay. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay. Space has been left. You see, I think I'm turning in there. I'm turning in there. So, we're both battling for the racing line. I've left him space. I'm still the leading car, so I still technically can take whatever line I take as long as space is left. According to the rule book. And then, yeah, we just hook. Because you see there, I am going to make the corner, as per my normal racing line. Wab doesn't back out, but at the same time, if he backs out now, he's hooked. It's not going to end well for him, so he has to stick it in. We hook a little bit, and that pushes him wide. He then goes wide to avoid it. I mean, at that point, I'm ahead. Personally, in my opinion, race incident, Wab probably has a different opinion, as is his right. I mean, we allow him space to rejoin safely after this corner. I mean, to be honest, at this point, you see, we're turning. It pulls us to the right, so it pulls us offline. We're recovering the car as well. So it's not like we're purposely not giving him room to recover. It's... yeah, it's a weird one. I think, to be honest with you, we should be okay with that. Yeah, I think we're okay with that. Because, like I said, we give him room all the way around. We do swing out, but we're giving him plenty of racing room. Wab holds his line. I start turning in here, so before contact's even made. And then Wab obviously tries to hold his line, tries to hold it a bit close, a bit too close, really. I don't think it was in his intention. Obviously, he came off worse, but yeah, hooks onto us, and then that's it. It's just see you later, Wab. He goes off track. But I mean, if it does get reported, we'll see what happens in the steward's office. I think we've got a pretty solid defense. I want to see this. I'm gonna see this dive by Wab, not Wab, by Halsey again, because what a send. Honestly, that one move won him the race. Here it is. He's 3/10 back, I want to add. 3/10 back. Yeet! Oh, filthy. I love it. That's good racing. Fair play to the man. He just licked the stamp and sent it. And it worked for him. There was a little bit of contact, but it's in the wet. He sent it. Neither one of us really came off worse for wear. I'm perfectly content with that. That was a solid move by him. Fair play. Oh, what a race. I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. Well, we don't have spectator menu on this, do we? Because it's a replay. I'm fairly certain we're the only ones on inters in the entire field at that point. But yeah, that is all she wrote. What a... yeah, honestly, I could not be happier with that result. Considering where we were in the sprint after we got taken out by the Haas, considering where we were in... even at the start, in qualifying, like, because, again, we just got shafted by people readying up when they weren't supposed to, no practice in the wet whatsoever. No time to really make a wet setup. We just had to kind of eyeball it. So we were nowhere. Like, I think we qualified P9 both races, P10, somewhere like that. We were at the back. And the sprint, we had pace to carry it forward. We probably could have got a better result if we didn't have that. Well, I'll just call it an incident for now. I will be reporting it, but if we didn't have that incident, so probably could have got a few more points, but honestly, I don't think we put a foot wrong in the race. The only thing I mean, hell, again, we denied the first ever win, but to be honest with you, I think this podium's a win for us. That's absolutely phenomenal. Sticking it out and just Hail Marying it paid off. You asked me to do that in any other round this season, I can guarantee you it won't work out anywhere near as well. No, I'm well happy with that. Yeah, the only real mistake, the foot that we put wrong was the 3-second penalty. We could have had P2. But nah, to be honest, I'm perfectly happy with that. That was solid. That was good. I think potentially Wab might have a case to get his 3 seconds removed. Potentially, I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to get a penalty, but if Wab does get his removed, then we are unfortunately relegated to P4. But even P4 from where we started and where we were, I will take, because we were absolutely nowhere. But you know what? For now, that's enough sweating. That's enough yapping. I think that'll be it for the stream. If any of you are watching along and you haven't followed yet, please do give a follow. It helps us out massively. Just because it helps me build a bit of a community, have people to chat to in the chat and all that good stuff. Next round is Zandvoort, a track I really enjoy. I was quite quick here last season, so you know. I'm not saying we're going to win, but, you know, if we walk away with another podium, I wouldn't be too shocked. Hopefully, anyway, that's where I'm aiming for. I think I'm a bit too much of a bottle job to really start legitimately aiming for wins at the minute, but if I can get as close as, then I'll take it. So, yeah, I think next week should be a good race to tune in for. Back to the standard format, 18-minute qualifying and 50% race length. And then, obviously, next time the channel's live is on Saturday, where I'm playing Kerbal Space Program and sending little green men into space, so they probably on one-way trips, even though they're not meant to be. But yeah, we got a couple of decent streams coming up. But yeah, like I said, that'll be it for now. YouTube video for this will come out on Monday, as at the normal time, 5 in the evening UK time, if you want to recap. But for now, thank you everyone for watching. Let me just sort a couple of things out behind the scenes and, you know, not pretend that I haven't scuffed it completely. But yeah, like I said, make sure you do tune in next week, because it's going to be a good race, I think. It's going to be a really good race, I think. Last season we shafted ourselves just by just by going around where on the first lap, and then it was a fight back up. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it next week. Anyway, enough yapping. I'm gonna go get a shower, de-sweatify myself. Thank you everyone that did watch. I appreciate the support, and I will catch you on the next one. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. all's gonna mend. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout or I say, 'cause this ain't the end. I just want you. I just want you. The words I never said but wanted to. I'm losing you. I'm losing you. Oh, but these thoughts won't let you go. They keep running back to you. Whoa. And I'm bleeding words. They escape me, the recall it hurts. And I can't look the other way. I'm chasing starlight to find it's died away. Breathe it in. It's just now. We're just falling. And we won't always free fall back to nothing. 'Cause I'm just starting to learn. I've always been chasing